Hello, and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. I haven't played this game in a long time. Some of you are probably watching. I imagine that there's a few people that have, like, gone back and watched this VOD, like, this playlist, and they were watching through and they got to the end of God of War Ragnarok, and then they went to the next video and unexpectedly jumped forward a year in the future and are here now. It's been a little over a year since God of War Ragnarok released. Just a little bit over. It's December now. I believe Ragnarok released in, like, November 2022 or something like that. So it's been a little bit over a year. They just released a new DLC called the Valhalla DLC, which is kind of like their roguelike mode. But we're not here to do that. We're not here just to play the roguelike mode. We're here to do the post-game stuff as well. Because there is a hearty and thick post-game after the credits roll, and I know some stuff about it, that we just never touched. By the time that I finished Ragnarok, we were already, like into the, like, 30-hour experience of Ragnarok, and, like, I didn't fall in love with the game like other people did, and we also played it directly after we finished 2018, so I, like, kind of doubled up. So, like, all together, it was, like, somewhere between 60 and 80 hours of God of War. So by the time that we finished Ragnarok, a game that I thought, personally, was lesser than 2018, and that's a heated thing. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but I think it's lesser than 2018. After the like 60 to 80 hours of God of War, I was done with God of War. I was ready to move on. I didn't want to sit here and dwell on the post game. I wanted to move on to different games. And then I played Legend of Zelda for about 9 months straight. So, anyways, we're now returning to a world that I don't fully remember. But keep in mind that if you haven't watched the rest of God of War Ragnarok, you haven't played God of War Ragnarok, I'm going to talk spoilers for this game and the events of God of War Ragnarok. Because we are entering after the credits ended. So I'm going to spoil this game. God of War Ragnarok takes place directly after 2018, a few years after 2018. Not the year, but the game, God of War 2018. That'd be weird if this took place in 2018. Atreus is walking around with a smartphone. That'd be weird. It'd be a different game. This game takes place a few years after God of War 2018. Atreus is now a teenager, and they're journeying through the world. It's a story about a father and a son not communicating with each other pretty consistently. And they eventually come together and they gain each other's respect. And at the end of the game, Ragnarok happens. They storm Valhalla. Thor gets killed by Odin, actually, I believe. Thor gets killed. Odin dies. Atreus and Thor's daughter Thrud go off on their own for their own adventure, which will theoretically be a sequel at a later date, and Kratos lets them go. Kratos trusts his son. Kratos believes that he can be on his own, and that was kind of the journey of the game, so he lets them move on. On top of that, Freya and Kratos are now friends. There's a lady named Angerboda around who is just better than Thrud, let's be real. She was cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I remember. Yeah. We also learned more about our wife throughout the game, who I believe's name is Faye. We learned more about her throughout the game and learned that she was also a kind of like a warrior person. We found an area where she theoretically fought Thor before, and we just learned more about her character. And I imagine that this post game has more to do with that, as there is an entire area dedicated to her that we did not fully explore. Also, throughout the game, we met up with Tyr, but he ended up being Odin in disguise. Odin was pretending to be Tyr, and when we realized that, he transformed back into Odin and killed our very close friend Brock, who was the blacksmith. They killed Brock, and his brother Sindri basically snapped. So yeah, that's the basic gist. That's the basic gist. We have oh yeah, we also made a spear that can like duplicate itself. So now we have the axe, a spear, and the chaos blades. That's pretty much everything. I don't really remember anything else. Like, the problem is that it's also been a year for me. So, it's hard for me to, like, give you a 100% accurate story recap when I, too, haven't played the game in a year and haven't seen the story of this game in a year. So, like, I've consumed a few things since then. Like, I know a couple things that... I just spit on myself. I know a couple things that that are probably going to happen in this post game. I'm not gonna say those out loud because like you're gonna see it. I'm not gonna like tell you what I know. But like I know a few things 'cause that would take way too long, doggo. We're gonna do that. We're gonna replay both God of War 2018 and Ragnarok whenever a new God of War comes out. But to go back to what I was saying, I know a few things, but I'm not gonna tell you. I've consumed a lot of like media in relation to this game, dev interviews and stuff. So like, I know a few things here or there, but like, again, I'm not gonna say that out loud of like what I know. Okay? Okay. Yeah, nah, you can just watch the VOD if you really want. But whenever we do, I need to remember how to play this game. Whenever there's a new God of War, we'll return to this game and play it, again, all the way through, but that's not right now. Sunn ditched us? I did say that, yes. That is among the words that I said. Oh.
Of chaos.
Notice how it didn't lag. I believe you should have gotten a refund alongside that.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
The realms are safe. Man, I got a fucking hair. The realms are safe for now, but there's much to do. Much destruction and repair. Freya, Mimir, and I will see to it together. Okay. So where is that? Is that just like, hey, do the side quests? Is that what that means? Or is that like an actual main quest? Hey God, I'll figure it out. Hey God. Hang on, I'll figure it out. I know there's these berserker gravestones that I hated. What would the quest marker look like? I also remember that they didn't have markers, and I hated that. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, I'll figure it out. Hang on, I'll figure it out. I just haven't been to Jotunheim. Why is that on 0%? Okay. I'm figuring it out. Hang on, we're getting there. Sindri's house. That's the hub. And this is where we are. So there are markers that look like that. So are there markers on this map for quests? I don't see any. If Beyond Ragnarok is like an actual thing, there should be one for it, right? I remember the Crucible sucking and not wanting to do it. Boy. Also, hi, Doggo. How are you? And hello, Eli, and assumedly Weeby. How are you? Why is that circled in piss? I don't see any quest markers anywhere except for where we are. Is that because we're on this map? Maybe
Piranha.
Maybe he forgot that his tea was hot, so he's crying in a corner. Okay. So my guess right now is that the only area that I have, like, quests is here. Because that's the only area that has... Oh. Okay, it's probably this. It says epilogues. So that's probably, like, the main stuff. I also would like to go back and do... I would like to go back and do more in, like, the crater area. That's my 2 missions. Whoops. Hang on, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hang on. Hang on. Wait for it. Okay. So, like, that's not... So those aren't marked. These are just the favors. Is there... I do see remnants of Asgard, too. What do the remnants of Asgard look like? Are those marked? Yes. So this is a remnant of Asgard. Okay, so let's go there. I don't care about the side quest. Oh wait, hang on, one more thing. While we're here, just, you know, for good measure, let's just... Hang on, wait for it. Hang on, wait for it. Hang on, wait. Hang on, we're getting there. Hang on, wait. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I remember we did that, and that broke me because I hated it. So we're not gonna do that again. So we're gonna live our life without that. I have dialogue off for reasons that I don't remember. Excuse me while I turn this back on. I needed to grab something at one point, but I don't remember why. Okay. We're good now. Think you turned it off for puzzles? I wouldn't be surprised.
Odin acquired it.
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
My little fool. Hi, Maker. How are you? Hey, Squirrely. How are you?
Well, seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and
I
followers.
asked for a story.
The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, you got surgery today? Oh no, okay. Remove the guy. You're getting surgery.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Oh, hang on, wait. What's the parry button?
Behind you!
Hang on, wait. What's the... that's not it. What's the block? That's not the block. Oh, there it is. I got there. Sir?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, okay. Hang on, wait for it.
Right side, brother.
Oh, that's not the button. That's not,
Off your back!
She didn't say replace, she said remove. Bone surgery. Okay, hang on. What's the block button? There, got it, okay.
Another in, Hurya!
On your guard, Kratos!
Bifrost. There better be gay frost too or I'm gonna be mad.
There's the spear, that's the one.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Shield strike!
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hang on, wait for it. I can do this.
From behind! Incoming!
So, what's your opinion on Frosties? Yep, I'm doing this. I definitely remember how to. I'm doing it. Yep. How do I shield bash? Not like that. How do I shield bash? Maybe it wasn't wise for me to start off the stream by fighting the most difficult enemies in the game. Maybe that wasn't smart. Maybe it wasn't smart for me to start the stream by fighting the most difficult enemies that exist. I would like a Frosty, but I don't want to give Wendy's money. What's wrong with Wendy's?
On the left.
Behind you, look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Behind you.
This is something I remember. Oh, he fucked it. Oh, he fucked it. Hang on, wait.
They're healing!
It's okay, I'm only dying. Hey Grim, how are you? I'm trying to learn how to play this game again. Frosty is like a shake. A shake from Wendy's or others places. Everywhere has a different name for it, but it's all the same thing.
Another Einherjar to the left.
Behind you! Incoming!
Use a shield strike, brother.
How do I do the shield strikes again?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Not like that. Do I just tap? There it is.
On your guard, Kratos!
Picks are different. Do you not know soft serve? Ah, it all tastes the same to me.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
It all tastes the same. All of it tastes the same to me, and it all makes me poop the same.
The Alpha!
This is the last.
Scalpel!
We're getting there. See, I still know how to play this game. See, I'm still a god gamer. It's fine. Who needs health when you got skills?
Asgard fragments out there. the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Wait, so that's all I had to do? Oh, did that chest have the thingy that I need? Okay. All right. I guess it was just like a clear the fort kind of thing. Yeah, God of War gamer. You said smoothies and ice cream are the same thing. Ah, that made me poop the same. Is there a whoops? Is there a you know, like a fast travel? No, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. It doesn't seem like it. So what's the how many remnants of Asgard are there? There's a second one somewhere. They're over here. No? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'll add that to my compass.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
I don't know what game that was referencing, but I'm sure... Oh! That's referencing fucking PlayStation All-Star Brawl. That's what that was. That was PlayStation All-Star Brawl. Got it. Am I going the right way? Not really. I don't know how I would get there. I guess I'd just go across this land. I guess I am going the right way. I just need to get on a different boat on the other side. I want a peanut butter banana milkshake bad now. When I was in middle school, I had a teacher that whenever she would say peanuts, she wouldn't say peanuts, she would say peanuts, and we would make fun of her all the time because it sounded like she was saying penis, and we were like 13. I don't remember how to get rid of these. I know that I could. Is it this? And then was it this? No? How do I get rid of these? No, that's not how. No? Soft locked because he forgot mechanics, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I think there was like maybe a switch somewhere else that I had to like activate or something. I don't remember. I had a math sub that was Indian, and she'd say 2/3. But totally came out as 2 turds. You're a turd. Think about that, huh? How you doing, Glitch? And I'm gonna change something because it's fucking with my eyes right now. Like, when I played this game for 5 million hours, I was used to it. But now I'm not, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, cool. Immediately better. Ignoring sleep to avoid work tomorrow. It's gonna happen eventually. Remember beating up a child in D&D because I was Ratfolk?
Now, regarding security.
Unequal force of
Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
Hi.
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters
Well,
of Mimir
excuse
bleeding at
me,
court?
princess.
I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Hi, Judy. How are you?
To it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh? If the food spoils?
Then we
I
hunger
stand by that quote.
and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freya for trying to teach
Her
you.
holding her crusty blonde hair like it's a child is wild.
Even in death, Odin's
She has
legacy
very
of
long
poor
hair.
leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than
I
apart.
can't go any further, but she has very long hair. Where am I? Close. I'm close. Hey Dre, how are you? How you doing? Work has been dreadful lately. Why's that? Well, this isn't how I get back on the Wawa. Welcome to me trying to remember how to play this video game. Just too much of being asked of me at a time. Sounds like capitalism. Think this is where I started. It is. Okay. Well, we went left last time, so let's go right.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
I've been living. Hey, that's better than the alternative. Probably. We don't actually know. I've never died before. Can't really say that for certain. But I'm working on it. So maybe I'll be able to tell you soon. Doesn't this just loop around? Man, why is this fucking place so hard to navigate after I haven't played this game for a year and probably would remember the map had I been playing it constantly, but have since forgotten the entirety of the map and don't know where I'm going and don't know what this game is and don't know how to play and I need help, please. That wasn't self-defecation. We're all dying slowly. Just a fact of life. You're born with the inherent instinct that you have to survive, but the second that you're born, you're hit with the reality that you won't. That you're working on it. We're all working on it. Hi. Okay. I have to burn this, I imagine. Can I reach that? Oh, no. I don't need to do this. I'm getting distracted. ADHD. Sorry. Moving on. We're not dying. We're gonna live forever. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? Gelatinous acid. Hello. We're getting there. We're getting there. Here we are. Womp. Okay. Hey guys. Did you just call a dragon?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Viper.
Left side, Kratos!
Oh my god. Please, dear God, stop. Help.
Hurry and strike, brother.
Alright. Listen. Try my best, okay? My best isn't very good, but I'm trying my best, okay? That's what I'm gonna do to Yoshi whenever I meet him, simply because their name isn't Waddle Dee.
Behind you! Keep an eye on that tail!
Okay, all right.
Behind you, watch out!
Okay.
Disrupting the tap from the side! From behind! Incoming!
This one has a lot more health than the other one. I don't know if it's just me, but people have been extra annoying in general recently.
They keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
Our soldiers, they will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Tis the season, Ace. That is all. How do I leave? Right? Because, like, I have all the stuff from here. Right? I did all the remnants of Asgard, right? So how do I go about not being here anymore? This is undiscovered, so I'm going towards it. Gonna make me zesty and mean? Define zesty. What's your definition of zesty? Zesty is more angry than spicy. Alright. Like passive-aggressive angry. I feel like spicy's worse than passive-aggressive, but like... Okay. Eat shit, plant. Like Pepega? Okay. I feel as though I've been going towards the objective, and yet it's only been saying that it's further away, and I'm confused. Zesty has a little more attitude to it. Oh, okay. I feel like a little more attitude describes the entirety of Ace, so it makes sense. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That tracks. That tracks. I got a hair in my eye. It tracks. Oh, hi. I do have a little bit of an attitude, yeah. Attitude problem. Oh. Game's so quiet as we're exploring. And what the fuck? Every step I take that I get closer to this thing, it's further away. No ambient music, which is kind of odd. I think overall, a big problem I have with this game is that it's just too big for its own good. You hear the birds tooting? No. No, you wouldn't, because there's no birds tooting. I hear like a little bit of frogs, but that's it. What the fuck? I'm going away from it now? It was said I was getting closer. Listen, I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm not having fun right now, which is a problem with the video game, I would say. But that's just, you know, that's just me. I don't even think this is how I got up here. I'm getting there. Math magician. That's fun. I didn't need that health anyways. It was holding me back. I'm gonna get him. Easy peasy. Oh. Why can't I get over here? There's a thing that makes it look like I can't. That's usually the marker that means, hey, you can get over here. Am I missing something? Maybe it's this? Nailed it. Yeah, there we go. Me when I sneeze a bit too hard. Tomato sauce fucks you up if you have acid reflux issues. Right, didn't see it coming. The betrayal of a century. Oh, I need to kick that off.
There. That's got to be the last Draugr hole.
Draugr hole. Oh yeah, I forgot we were fighting this boss. I'll show you my Draugr hole.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It will pass.
There we are. No more Draugr dens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
Forgot that those were a thing. It's chat. Are you the Draugr hole?
Nothing good can come of this noise.
It's fine. It's only bird dogs.
Careful!
Don't they have a singing dude nearby? Yeah, that guy. That guy that's going. Oh, there's another. Yeah, he's going wow, 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 wow. How dare you? We don't have any context for any of these now. Listen, I'm just... There's no point. Okay. So that didn't answer what the two undiscovered things are. That's just something else. Maybe I should just be focusing on the epilogue stuff. I should probably be focusing on the epilogue. Let's go to, what? What did I get? I got this? I don't care. Oh, I didn't get that? I got this? Oh, I don't care. Let's get to a gate. Keep doing that. There's got to be a fast travel, right? She's like... Can I not, like... Did I never get, like, a stone that I could fast travel using or something? Like a... Like anything like that? Like a gateway? Like a handheld gateway or anything? Nothing? Even to just go back to home? I never got anything like that. No? Nothing? Nothing? Hi, dude.
Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man, oh God.
I'm real realizing, dude, that the mission that I've taken on is a bit of a nightmare. And that because there's no fast travel and I've already mostly cleared the worlds, there's no enemies in between. So it's just kind of emptiness before I find the thing that I haven't done. And then a little bit of gameplay, and then emptiness. I can't go back. How do I leave? How do I leave? Up here? What's that? Money. Why did you take on that mission then? Because I didn't think it would be as empty. I'm okay with the enemies being dead. But when there's no, like, faster mode of travel, so you just have to retrace the steps you've already taken, and there's nothing there. Like, there's nothing here. There's no background music. There's no anything. It's just absolute emptiness. Minus, like, a couple flowers that explode. But, like, ooh. Until I get to the place that I need to be. And then there's things. Bad game? I don't think it's bad. I think the game is just too big. Yeah, it's awkward. Exactly. That's the perfect word to describe it. It's just awkward. Because it's just nothing. The game's too fucking big for what it is. You know what else is too big? This? You should probably see a doctor about that one. You were just there today. You could have brought it up. Here, I'll just... Yeah, Doc, can you look at my gaping Kermussy, please? Thank you. Yeah, Quack's bones are fucked. Quack's got hecked up bones. What? Oh, I see. It feels as though I just walked in a circle. You see my boner. Man, I could go for some chocolate chip cookies. You know what I'm saying? My knee, my leg, my hip, and my crack. Doesn't have like the same rhyme, same tune. This is where we were. Can I not get back up? How do I get around? Oh, here we go. I shouldn't be climbing? Oh, my bad. My bad, Starcadian. I'll get off. I gotta send me Ma to prison. Your mother would strive in prison, let's be real. Your mother would be like the prison boss, you know what I mean? She would, honestly. She'd get sent to prison and, like, you know the thing where it's like punch the first person you'd see? She would like punch them and they would get knocked down, and then she would curb stomp them, and then she would dominate the whole prison from that point forward. Loading screen. You think that loading screen's there for the PS5 version? Hey Bill, how you doing? Drew, do you think the PS5 is a supercomputer? No, I think it's a lot better than the PS4 though. In fact, correction. I know it's a lot better than the PS4 though. Hang on, I don't know where I'm going. There's 3 remnants of Asgard here, but Svartalheim was fucking rough to traverse. Let's do somewhere easier. Midgard would probably be easier. What's that? Frost Phantom? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Go to Midgard. That place is easier to get around in. I got Zaza. Zaza, very different than pizza. Oh, this must have been Valheim. Where's Midgard? Oh, it's in the center. sent you my boner. Please respond.
Midgard.
I had Za today too. I had Za
Almost missed it.
today and yesterday,
There
twice
may be more
yesterday.
resources to gather.
I'm with you.
That's what that sure is one deformed knee. I think. That's what Dole sounds like. What does a normal knee look like? You're welcome.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
What? I don't care about that. Wait, actually, I kind of do care about that. What was that? Let me read that again. Well, it's gone forever. In Niflheim? No. Not Niflheim. Alfheim. There's something here? Oh, she's probably talking about this. Okay.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, Goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he did something amazing one day, and I'm just, you know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
That pretty man. Boop, boop, boop. Rock. In the director of this game's words, I want to see what this is first. He didn't say that. Well, he might have said that at some point, but that's not what I was gonna say. In the director of this game's words, Brock was the family dog and he had to die.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, who would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
That was one of the things that Barlog from 2018, he was the director of 2018, pushed on to this game, is that Brock had to die because he's the family dog, Ragnarok has to happen, and Atreus has to leave at the end. That was the 3 things.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Jormi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
In Dole, I will not film myself struggling to climb the stairs when I get my bones removed. I need both hands to climb. I have no cameraman. Set up your camera at the bottom of the stairs. Coochie shot. All right. Hello, Frost Phantom. Oh, now I remember what you are. Oh, you're a Frost Phantom, so I should probably be using the, these.
It's vulnerable when it glows.
Okay.
Close in! Attack!
Oh yeah, and then we gotta hit the fucking boulders. I remember.
Bring them down.
And those are his health bars.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Now, attack the room.
I remember.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Imagine you go to film school. And they teach you about like different camera angles. Like they teach you about the close up. They teach you about the Dutch angle. You know, whatever camera angles, right? And right after they teach you all these complex things, they teach you the coochie shot. Fine.
Attack!
Now, attack.
Okay.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
There we go.
Well done. Just a few more strikes.
Pondered. How can I voice to text me saying coochie shot? Impossible. I think it'd just be funnier because it'd be like auto correcting you the whole time, and that would be funny. Your tongue do the work. It's not the first or last time that that exact sentence has been said. Not at all. Wait. We never went up here? He must have. I
That
completed a labor.
Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counteract a sleeping curse?
Huh. Yeah? How you doing, Floof? Oh, I don't remember how to get rid of this. Have you asked Freyr? I don't think they've added in a tip button. Unless you mean ask her to press it, because, like, I could have. But I didn't. Make her what? How do I get up there? Added compass. How do I go up? How do I get to that? I see that it's up there. How do I get there? It looks like there's an elevator over here, maybe. Are you 100% in God of War? No, I'm just doing the epilogue. Maybe a couple of other stuff, but I'm not 100%ing now. And also would never do that. That seems like a fucking pain without a fast travel. Is that a bear? Wolf? Lion. Final answer, lion. Leopard.
I'm avoiding typing in chat due to loud and glorious noises. Not sure if this will count. Let's see. Hi chat. You're cool. Drew is cool too. I guess someone left the refrigerator open, cause we're all pretty cool. Also, I like pepper jack cheese. What is your favorite cheese, chat?
It's a good question. I think my favorite cheese is goat because it doesn't make me poop a lot. Oh. Beyond that, I don't have a knowledge of cheese. I'm raging.
Take care of the rider
I thought he was gonna ride it. I thought Kratos was gonna ride it. I got really excited for a second.
Incoming back here!
Sure!
If you're not gonna use it.
Enemy behind you!
I got him.
Watch for the horn!
Knocked him off. Nah. Nah.
Got him! Alka!
Yeah, I'm getting a little better.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
There was a chest with all the other ones. Where's the chest with this one? Is that a scroll? Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I have set up camp there and await your arrival. The Queen. The Queen, huh? No, you're Ace Queen. That's the Queen. It's different. Different. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So that was that one. What's this? Portal? What's this over here? Wait. How many Yggdrasil rifts are there? At least 2. 3. Eh. Hey Vertigo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not really a CC's person. You could pry mac and cheese pizza from my cold, dead hands. Hey guys.
That is me!
Sigil magic could break through their shield!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Not my Bifrost. God, the music is so good when it's there. You know what I'm saying? God, my bones hurt. Jesus Christ. That almost killed me. Yeah, they only give me tips when I don't need them.
Left flank!
Shield strike! Behind you!
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way.
Should be in the pause menu? What? What's in the pause menu?
Need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
At that, like, okay. Here's the thing. This game expects me to have been playing it for about 40 hours at this point. I'm gonna do this because it's here. This game expects me to have been playing it for like 40 hours. It's not the game's fault that I don't know what I'm doing. At all. It is not the game's fault. It's the game's fault for not having a fast travel that could help me out a lot in this journey that I'm taking. But it's not the game's fault that I don't know what I'm doing. It's 100% my fault for not playing the game for a year and then doing this. Like, it's not the game's fault. Use your resource and check. I mean, I'll check, sure. I probably have it on, though. This is new. I think. I'm going to leave it on default because this isn't for tips. Yeah, I have it on tutorial mode minimal. But that's not what I need. I'll put it on all. But I don't think it's going to help me right now. Because again, the tutorial's kind of over.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby. Lassa Lassa
Yes. Couldn't agree more, honestly. Yep.
Well, halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest.
Whoa!
Follow me.
Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going. I'm just exploring. Okay, I've never been this way. And I'm checking a look. Is there more up? The chest has been looted, which means I've been this way. We are now leaving. Judas and Jesus passionately made out all the time. It's a canon event? See, the thing is, the thing we don't acknowledge, or rather, the thing that Christians don't acknowledge, is that before Christianity, Rome and Greece and everywhere in that general area was having gay sex all the time. Like, it was just an accepted thing. Like, gay fucking was just a thing. Like, the ancient Romans were gay as fuck. Like, they were gay as fuck. So, like, yeah, I feel like with what history tells us, I think it would be more strange if someone in Rome wasn't bisexual. Like, they were gay as fuck. So, like, the thing is, Jesus was definitely around a lot of gay people. And that was definitely an accepted thing when he was around. Jesus 100% smooched other dudes way more than just Judas. It had to have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They weren't in Rome. They were in Jerusalem, right? But the Roman soldiers are the ones that fucking tied him up on the cross and stuff. Rome was invading. Yes. Yes. And it was okay. They were kissing. Let me live my fantasy, okay? Let me live my fantasy where Jesus is just sucking so much penis. Just so much penis. Thank you. So much penis. We got a few. This one's gonna be a bitch and a half to get to. Let's do the one up here first, because this one is like the least shitty. I need to go to Svartalheim. So Svartalheim, we're gonna go to Svartalheim, and I need to go to this one. Okay, to Svartalheim we go.
Back to Svartalheim.
We must always be on the hunt for resources.
Sounds like a plan.
Not a sin if you're homies. True. Homies jack each other off. Remember, always give your homies a bro job before bed, okay? Maybe engage in some friendly anal, okay? It's just helping out a homie. Just helping out a homie. You spawned in. Yeah, you should watch Jesus Christ Superstar with us one day. It's a very good show. Movie, rather. YouTube video, really. Not even. It's a very good high school play. College play, more like. It's greater than that. It's a very good college play that was filmed and put on YouTube. And at one point it was a VHS, but now it's just on YouTube. There we go. Did it have, Floof, did it star a actor, that looked extremely similar to Jeff Keighley? Was, Judas balding and wore a lot of leather? Did they, during the, like, opening song, I think, did they, instead of wielding swords, wield M4A1s and other adjacent guns? Adjacent assault rifles. Did Judas and Jesus slurpa glorpa? Yeah. You're scary.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Not the opening scene. It's pretty close. It's early in the movie. I meant to say opening song. But either way, it's pretty close to the beginning of the movie. Weapon's very cool. And I'm glad I got to use it for mere moments. Shit. Yeah, I'm back.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work.
It's 10. 10, Frey. The answer's 10. We're halfway there. Whoa! Sorry. Already did that bit. The opening scene is him standing gloriously in front of a pillar and then goes, "Yeah, he says." I remember. Guess we need to watch it again. It's not that it's my brain chemicals making me react to things in new and different ways. My new meds have made me into even more of a degenerate than I was before. What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay. So now that we got that, the other two are significantly more difficult to get to. The exchange for not spiraling all the time is now, the exchange for not spiraling all the time is now being spontaneously and uncontrollable horny. That's just being human. At least I thought so. Help? Is this where I was? No. Is it because we were talking about Jesus and Judas slurpa-glorpin? Because I understand. I get it. Makes me kind of a little... Okay, no. Most meds limit your libido. Frozen is actually just Mr. Libido from the Yakuza games. I could take him, just not enough fight. Okay. So that was that one. We need to go to this one, which means we have to go through this entire fucking area, which is going to fucking suck. Maybe we could take a boat and go. Nah, I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it. Then we gotta backtrack back because there's no fast travel. Your favorite emotes will be deleted, unless it's an emote of pancake. Unless it's a channel-based emote. Yes. Or do it to him. Do it to him, will never leave. I got like 3 hairs that are rubbing against my schnoz. Do it to him, will never die. Until it does. 100%ing this was rough without fast travel. Yeah, it sucks. I need to go so far. Putting this back on. Most intense boat ride of your life. Yeah, I got it. I did eat graham crackers yesterday to calm down after a Reaper player on Overwatch rizzed me up. This is what teenage girls felt like. Rizzed me. Oh my god. The term rizzed me up made me more uncomfortable than what you said. Like, I just... Jesus Christ. I wasn't looking. Don't text and drive, chat. How do I get up there? Maybe in here?
More wreckage from Asgard up ahead.
We'll take care of it.
Hey guys.
Behind you!
Hey, come here. I want to hit you with a tree. Thank you.
Above you! Incoming Bifrost!
No, they don't exist.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
These guys are much easier than the last dudes. I remember this. That if I frost somebody, I should swap to my Chaos Blades. Eh. Good shit. I never found this before when I was playing.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
I'll do it. I'm here. What's happening? Why is Drew homophobic? I didn't say nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, because the Bifrost? Oh, don't worry. I also have bisexual frost. Don't worry. I just suck the I suck the bisexual frost out of them and then utilize it for my own. Oh, I realize what I have to do. So I need, assumingly what that's already set to, and a B and an N. But don't worry, no. My bisexual frost wears off over time, okay? It's temporary bisexual. I'm temporarily bisexually frosty.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
The road leads to sure, but it's so I don't care. It's fine, whatever. It's been too long for me to care. It doesn't have to do with the post-game stuff. I don't care. The temporary stab boost. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, look at that. I don't give a shit. Ask me if I give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. Back we go. What the fuck just happened? Man, I'm so fast. You rose so quickly. This is my favorite TWRP song. Fast as fuck, boy. What is that? What is what? Oh. Got it. I once again point out that I can't see emotes. My 7 TV is fucked, and I don't know why. I have it installed through Fankerface Z, and it's local on my OBS client. I don't know why it's fucked. Like a polygon. Where's Freya? Okay. Now we need to go through an entire fucking mine shaft. Okay, not the entire, like half the mine shaft. Which is like a maze, so that we can get to the other side and get the other thing from this area. Where the other 3 are, I think there's 3 more after this. I have no fucking idea. There is an entire, like, realm that we haven't been to, apparently, so.
The streamer yearns for the mines.
I do. Before winter hit, I debated just cutting down a tree and chopping all the logs up just as a workout. I didn't do it, but like I debated it.
Rock and Stone Brother.
Rock and Stone Brother. Okay. That's where we need to be. Coming like a polygon.
Are you swinging your pickaxe side to side?
No. You know, surprisingly, you only swing a pickaxe in one direction, and that is down. So when you think about it, the song's really fucking stupid. Because, like, the leading line is incorrect. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay, I'm gonna try this, because I never did.
Berserker gravestone.
I never did this one, so I'm gonna try it, because I wanna. But I'm probably not gonna be able to do it.
Bidvar the Fierce, Starol for the Troublesome.
That god doesn't belong to you!
The end is near! Yes! Seek glory, my love!
They're like a power couple. A very powerful couple.
Well done, my
Behind you! Incoming!
Did she say goodbye? Okay.
Kratos, we need you!
I did much better than I thought I would. I don't care enough to do it again. I once again say, as of my review a year ago, I stand by that this game is rife with artificial difficulty. I don't know if rife is the correct word, but it's the word that I use. And I stand by that. What? Oh. Wrong turn. Think you had it? I probably could have. I'm choosing not to because I don't care. I only care about the epilogue. Epilogue is my only purpose. How do I get over there? I miss some. Could I have done this? No. Good job, Freya.
What's that?
What's what? Thanks for the tip. I see the way across? How?
What's that?
What's that? Oh, I see it. There we go. Oh. Very epic, very cool. Ad break now. Oh, hey guys. Hey Roy, how you doing? I'm gonna do this. Game seems quiet. Hey guys.
Incoming above you!
Careful, brother. You're
Okay.
covered in Bifrost.
Oh. I was like, why is it doing the intro sound effect again? And then I realized. How inaccurate was your recap thingy? Definitely super inaccurate. I mean, how am I supposed to know how inaccurate my own words are? You know what I'm saying? But it definitely was not very specific and very vague and probably very wrong. But you know what? I tried my best for a game that I played a year ago.
On the left. Left flank.
Watch your right!
Find you. Incoming Bifrost.
Fine. I meant the Twitch recap. Oh! I thought you meant my recap for the game. Got it. I thought it was pretty accurate. I don't know. I posted on Twitter. I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
Camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
The thing with mine was, the 2 people that were, like, in the lead for my Twitch recap were an hour apart. And then the one under that was, like, less than 10 hours. And then I think you were under that, and that was, like, less than 10 hours from the previous. So it's, like, everyone that I watched this year the most was, like, incredibly close to each other. Okay. I think we can go to a different realm now. How do I get back down to where we were? Is it there? I think it's there. Yeah. The buzz telling me what's happening. Okay. So that's all of the realm of Asgard's here. We don't know about Jotunheim. There's none in Helheim. We got all the ones in Vanaheim. There's 2 in Alfheim. And I think that's it, right? No, there's 1 more somewhere. There's 1 in Muspelheim. Okay, so we need to go to Niflheim. Mine said I only streamed in 5 categories, and that is way off. Or does it not say it on the overall? I'll go look. I'll do it while it loads. Which one of these Nibelheim? This one. Oh, wait. No, I need to go to Alfheim. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alfheim first. Twitch recap.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having.
Mine also says 5.
What makes you think that?
Mine also says 5
They've
categories.
united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty
strange.
of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
The top 5?
But
I don't know.
why? Freyr.
You definitely
united
have to
them.
go to Nibelheim
They
eventually,
fought together
anyways.
at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
Rude?
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
That's all that. Alright, whatever. Guess we'll learn more in the sequel. Boy of War.
Well, how about that?
Well, how about that?
Y'all ever be something to see? Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
She's the she's the daughter of Sif. Who had the big long hair, the big long blonde hair. She's Thor and Sif's daughter. I don't think it's gonna be called God of Mischief. I think it's gonna be called God of Chaos. That's more marketable. I think it's gonna be God of Chaos. Boy of Chaos? Yeah. Yeah. Then we'll all call it Gok. Can't wait to go play some Gok. God of Chaos would be more fitting to the mythology version versus the Marvel idea. It's just more marketable because he is technically both. He's the God of Mischief and also the God of Chaos. He's both. It's interchangeable. So the sequel is probably going to be God of Chaos because that's a more marketable title. Where it's going to take place is the bigger debate. I know they've talked about Egypt before in the past. Barlog wanted to do Egypt for 2018 originally. So it's possible that Boy's Journey leads to Egypt. There's a lot of very interesting gods that they could do there. I also wouldn't be surprised if at some point, maybe not as the primary location, they head back to Greece. I know it's kind of like a barren wasteland at the end of God of War 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that they do. Or Rome, and it's the same gods but different versions of them. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something they touch on. And the story about Atreus exploring the history, his ancestry, if you will, his ancestry.com. But yeah, they definitely have choices. Chinese mythology would be cool.
Behind you!
Yeah. I think Egypt is probably the most likely because they spoke about it before. So I think Egypt is definitely the most likely, but I would welcome anywhere else, honestly. I don't think Aztec is super, like, likely. But, like, it could be. You just gotta keep in mind that, like, they're going from Norway to South America. Like, it's an awfully long trek, much longer than Greece to Norway. You know? You know what I mean? Well, like, it's possible. Anything's possible. Honestly, like, out of all of them, I would like Egypt the most. I think,
Must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting with Vankus. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
China and Japan have a lot of very interesting bits of mythology. Don't get me wrong. But, like, every single game in their mother is a fucking Japan-based game. Or a China-based game. Like, that's every video game at this point, you know? Think about how many, like, Ronin games there are. There's a lot in just the last 5 years. And all of them touch on Japanese mythology to some degree. It's like, I don't know. I would rather get away from Asia entirely. And because of that, I think Egypt would probably be my pick for my preference. Because I think that Egyptian mythology, like, everybody, like, knows about Egyptian mythology, I feel. Like, we all know about Anubis. We all know about, like, a few here or there, you know? Like, we all know a bit of them. But, like, nothing has really, like, super dived into them in a video game space for a very long time, at the very least. So I think that doing that, going into Egyptian mythology and talking about some of the animal-esque gods there would be a very different kind of vibe. Because, like, if we talk about, like, even if we were to go to, like, Chinese mythology, sure, a lot of the Chinese gods can transform into animals. Like, the most notable one that people know about is Amaterasu, the sun god, who, like, is both a woman and also a wolf. It's both. Meanwhile, the Egyptian gods are just straight up animals. Like, it's just an alligator guy, you know? Like, that kind of stuff, it would be more interesting, I think, aesthetically for them to go down, than continuing to go down this route of having just straight up humans. Because that's what 90% of what a Chinese mythology game would be. It would just be straight up humans talking to other humans. I think letting go of reality a little bit and talking about some of the Egyptian gods, especially as we get more and more niche in them, I think that would be very interesting. We all know about Mot, the goddess of balance. Don't know about Mot. I know about Ra, the sun god, Ra. I know about Ra. I know about, I think it's Serket. I know about a lot. Every Egyptian god that I know is from Smite. Like, every single Egyptian god that I know is from directly Smite. Oh, this is a boss.
Careful, brother.
Fuck. Can you target the other guy? But yeah, I just feel as though a lot of Egyptian mythology hasn't been covered. Meanwhile, there are, and honestly, just Egyptian, like, that area hasn't been covered that much. Meanwhile, like I said, there's 5 million games set in Asia. Granted, mostly Japan because we're all fucking weebs. Fuck! I was so close. Look at his goddamn health bar. I think Babylon's too niche. You gotta keep in mind that there's also marketing decisions here. Like, the 3 that we mentioned, 4 if you count Aztec, but I don't think that that's very likely. But it would be cool. I would like that. That would be fucking sick. Aztec mythology is fucking sick. There's a marketable thing here. You have to market these as well, and doing something that's niche like Babylon, or like if we were to go further than that, like
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
if we were going to do like, I think in reality it's either Egypt Asian, be that China or Japan, one of the two. Oh, I had one more in my brain. Or Hindu. It's gonna be one of those. Those are the ones that are super marketable. So it's gonna be one of those. Yeah, but you're one person maker. Like, I know about Egyptian mythology, but not like crazy a lot, and I think that there's a lot to learn there and there's a lot to build off of. And I think that that would be an interesting area for them to explore, especially like you say that like they're not gonna change 5 million things about it. Like, the mythology they explore in this game is not Norse mythology. There's parts of Norse mythology. They touch it a little bit.
They indebted themselves to didn't care
But like, for the most part, this is just its own fucking thing.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
The character names? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, most of this game is just its own thing. It's definitely based in Norse mythology. It's based on Norse mythology, but it's not Norse mythology. And that would be the same thing for Egypt. They would base it on... They would base a character on Anubis, but it's not going to be the Anubis that you know. It would be completely different. Kratos is a name coming from Greek? Yeah, but he's not a Greek god. Kratos... I think Kratos comes from a soldier that was named in, like, one single Greek mythology thing, and then that's it, and that's, like, the only base, if I'm remembering correctly. The name alone was mentioned once in something Norse mythology, but then that's it. Didn't read my fun fact. I gotta cry about it. Just tell me that I missed something, and I'll fucking scroll up and read it. Egypt has been covered by Marvel and Assassin's Creed recently. It would make sense. It was covered by Marvel in a Disney Plus show that did it very poorly. And it's Assassin's Creed. Wait, hang on. Where do I gotta go? Hey, Softy, how you doing? Where's the last remnant of Asgard? It might be in Niflheim. I have like 3 undiscovered things here, and it's a very small area, so I don't see how that's possible, but like it might be. No, it's in Muspelheim. So I need to go to Muspelheim. Chilling, relaxed, maxing all cool. Muspelheim. Kratos, also known as Kratos or Kratos, is the divine personification of strength. He is the son of Pallas and Styx. Kratos and his siblings Nike, Phaia, and Zealous are all personification of that specific trait. Glad to be proven wrong. I don't know if that's this Kratos, though, because this Kratos doesn't have any relation to the gods. I think that that might be a Kratos, but that's not this Kratos. This Kratos was just a dude that then was given godlike powers by Ares. That's the lore of God of War. He was just a dude. He might be named after that Kratos that you're talking about. Wasn't he Zeus's son? He was later confirmed to be Zeus's son. Yes, you're right. But so is everybody in Greece. Undiscovered. Oh, I need to go over there. I need to travel to Burning Cliffs. My bad. Because he's like strength. Yeah, I get it. Fan theory, he's probably just named after that person. He's named after the Kratos from that because, like, it's Greek mythology. So, like, maybe he was born and named after that. But, like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, it's their own thing. Like, it starts out based on in mythology, but, like, it becomes their own thing. They use it like a playground, you know? The things from mythology are the toys inside of the sandbox. But the things that they're forming with those toys are their own thing. You know? Kind of like how there's a huge population with direct ties to Genghis Khan. Boy, it was fucking... Maybe he's on the, he was on the same meds that Frozen's on. Yeah, it's fan fiction with mythology. That's exactly what it is, yeah. This conversation makes me want to play more Crusader Kings, but I don't have the time currently. Wow. What if Kratos and Anubis kissed? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Kratos isn't even in the next game. Like, that wouldn't shock me at all if Kratos just straight up isn't in the game. At least not the first one, you know? Maybe in, like, a sequel he, like, makes an appearance, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just straight up wasn't there.
He's coming! Left side!
Oh, it's mid-animation, dog. Fuck. Like, maybe a flashback? Yeah, maybe like a flashback, but like actually physically being there, I wouldn't be surprised if he just isn't. As like an effort to separate Atreus' game from Kratos' game. But honestly, like, all of this conversation aside, I want, more than anything, I want Sony Santa Monica to be working on a new IP right now. I want them to be making a new game that is completely different and separate from God of War.
Stronghold of the Aesir.
More than anything.
Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
It does not.
It does not. Valhalla rises. The Einherjar, who made camp in Muspelheim after Asgard fell, were mistaken and are dead once more. Okay. So that's that, I guess. Cool. So anyways, yeah. Slay the Dreki? Oh, that's the crater. Let's go to Niflheim. I really thought that was going to be something more than it was, and I'm a little disappointed. Hey, Drew, what's up? Also, hi, Thunder. Oh. You okay, Thunder? What happened? Huh? You gonna go, Thunder? I love you, Thunder. Good night, Thunder. Mwah. I think I missed something. I'm sorry, Thunder. I must miss something. Are you up for a boss fight? Does it lead to story? That is epilogue-esque. Because that's what I thought that was leading to. Kinda. Yovis, I'm gonna give you a hint for what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for a certain character. A specific character. Very vague. Yovis is 100% in the game. I'm assuming Yovis knows what I'm talking about. Say goodnight to who? To Robo? Oh, I didn't see Robo. I seen Thunder. Good night, Robo. I love you. Mwah! Oh, I get you. Yeah. I'm also down to do anything in relation to Faye. If anything gives more story to her. But mainly I'm looking for a specific character. Hey, man.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake? Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam,
Kratos is looking for
we
a new
are
wife.
What? Oh. Oh,
You beefcake.
anytime.
No, I'm good. Niflheim challenge? I did this already, didn't I? How do I even get over there? Wonder what beef tastes. I wonder what beefcake tastes like. Beef.
Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
You guys okay?
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
What the fuck? Got it. It's like, yeah, they're like cutting out. Niflheim.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's
Broken
continue.
prison.
Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
I also go deep.
I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Asgardians. Finally, new content.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Baby fall down.
Alka!
Where'd they go? Oh, hey. Oh. There we go. Are you the lady I was fighting, or are you a different lady? Doing a Nightcrawler? This reminded me of how far behind I am on Marvel stuff. And how much, like... It's wild that I'm as far behind on Marvel stuff as I am, and yet I really don't care that much. It's crazy how much that franchise has fallen off. That I am so far behind, and I just don't really care that much.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Aesir disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Huh. How do I get down more? Oh, hey. Oh, here we go. Do I want to, like, there? No? Maybe I just bring it all the way down. No? I do need it, like, at level. Okay. Their fans do be spoiling everything. Okay, it seems to go up in chunks. In big chunks. In bulk chunks, if you will. Hi. Oh, I missed. Good shit. Ow. Oh. And you go. Hey, baby fell down. I've heard that the MCU has shot the bed pretty consistently since, like, after Moon Knight came out. It's really since Endgame. Like, there's some good ones here or there, but for the most part, like...
Careful, brother. Prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
Hi.
Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Like, the only ones in my brain that have been good is Loki and, forget the other one. What the fuck is it called? The guy with the rings, the 10 rings. What's his fucking name? Forget his name. Got the 10 rings. Shang-Chi, thank you. Yeah, it's really just him and Loki that have been good. And,
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
And, Scarlet Witch. WandaVision. Those are the ones that are, like, stood out, but all the other ones are, like, mid to bad. On a Storm movie, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna touch on the X-Men eventually now that they own it. But, like, I doubt it's gonna be good. They're just pumping these films and stuff out way too fast, so they just all end up being bad because they're coming out too fast. Oh, I see. And that leads back all the way up. I don't want to go all the way up. I want to go all the way down, right? They have them set to release years in advance, too. Yeah. The trend that I don't like, however, is how people are equating all superhero things to being like, oh, you don't like Marvel? Then you don't like all superhero things. Oh, you didn't like DC? You don't like all superhero things. Like, don't get me wrong. You're allowed to have a preference or whatever. But to miss out on something like The Boys or Gen V or Invincible, like the amazing stuff that Amazon has been putting out, insane. To miss out on those things, insane. These shows are so fucking good. Like, I do not care if you don't like superheroes or whatever. Watch these fucking shows. Like, The Boys is seriously the best show on television right now. And, you know, television. Like, it doesn't get better. It's so good. I didn't like The Boys. Too gory and weird for me. Weird, interesting. I didn't know Weeby didn't like gore. Watched the entirety of Saw, but doesn't like gore. Very interesting, very interesting.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
I think I already did. That was Weeby. I assume, because there's no grammar. I don't like excessive gore. I wouldn't call it excessive gore. I think the first episode is excessive gore, but everything else is fine. I think that there's gore every now and then. Like, for Invincible, there's, like, one scene that is, like, insanely gory. But then the rest of the show doesn't have any. At least not anything drastic.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
That's who I wanted to find. Are you leaving?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. But I would love to be alone for a moment.
Okay. Okay, buddy. You say so.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure. Where to now?
What? Yeah, Dragon Prince has been out for a while. The show isn't over. Oh, hi. But the season's done. New season coming soon. I know the last season of Cobra Kai is coming out soon. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Cobra Kai fucking slaps.
A flower.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
No description or name, just random soldier number 8. Hoping to be able to open the way for here. I guess not. They had a name. They were like big bosses in the last game. In this game, they were just dudes. But in the last game, they had a name. And they were like one of the bigger bads to fight. But this game upped the stakes from the last one by 5 million, so they ended up just being dudes. Where am I? The third what? The third season of Dragon Prince is R-rated? Season 2 wasn't R. Season 2 is R-rated? I didn't see anything that was super R-rated. Maybe I'm just desensitized. I'm probably just desensitized. No Deadpool? Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to Deadpool because it's Wolverine. That's it. I don't really care about that. I just want more huge jacked man.
Valhalla! You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It will pass. Yeah, who's Jacked Man? The Avatar The Last Airbender live action comes out in February, and I'm not watching it. The creators of Avatar The Last Airbender aren't involved with the live action, so I'm not gonna watch it. I do not care if it's good. They said that it is against their vision, so I'm not watching it.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Okay. Greatest Showman was pretty alright. What? Talking about that? I know about that. I don't know how to get over there, but I know about it. No, it was across from where you were. Oh, that. Wrong way. Thank you. It does spoil a thing or two from the show. The show. Not the show.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Somehow it survived Ragnarok. Create a shockwave that deals high stun. Yeah, yo. You've seen that Mihawk was hot? Because I've only seen that Buggy was hot. It's wild that we've seen different things given the fact Pussy. You know, like, it's wild. It's crazy. Buggy the Clown is a character in One Piece. He's one of the first, like, big bads that Luffy fights, and the first time that you see somebody with a dragon fruit power other than Luffy.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Let me get my fortune hammer.
And he's a clown boy. Yeah, Mihawk was the big sword guy. Don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Zolo. But Mihawk and Buggy are hot, both in the anime and the live action. All clowns are hot, it's the rules. Where's my nose? I might have thrown it away, it had red paint on it. Need to buy another one.
Hello, the boss wants to talk to you.
What's up?
Here, Hercules of Cantameles, of what the fuck your name is.
What's up? Oh, I have to ring the bell. My bad. What's up?
Ah, our illustrious
Hello,
summoners.
Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
So anyways. It's realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick... Is that the fast travel? Or am I wrong? I was hoping Tyr would be here. Is that literally all he is you just see him and he's like, dude, I'm alive, and then that's it? That's it? I was expecting more. Alright, well. I'm alright with stopping now. We can go do the Valheim thing. The The Valhalla thing, rather. I'm alright with doing Valhalla now. Boop boop, yeah. I'm a little upset by the epilogue of this game. Well, Skyrim is based on Norse mythology, and so is this, so like it makes sense that you'd be hearing some of the same things. What the fuck just happened? I have to have PlayStation Plus to play the Valhalla mode? Why? It's not online. Why? Give me a second. I'm gonna log in and see if I can do it without. Maybe I just need to sign in. We're gonna take a pee break. We'll run an ad, and I'll sign in, and we'll see if it works. The following content is meant to be experienced after the completion of God of War Ragnarok and will contain spoilers. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Oh. The recommended starting combat difficulty. Increased combat difficulty greatly increased the highest. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find an ideal level of enjoyment. Okay, well, this is what they recommend. I'll do this at first, and then I'll raise it over time. This will actually be easier than what I experienced during, like, playing it, like the main game. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at a higher difficulty for the main game. I think I'm one lower than the hardest in the main game. This will actually be easier than the main game, theoretically.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
The invitation.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting.
We'll stay small, actually.
Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I can wiggle the boat, but it only ever goes forward.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
I lowered it down from the hardest difficulty down to the second hardest, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then.
This is what I wore during the main game. Like, I didn't even wear that armor.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we've plunged into a dream.
Refresher of controls and gameplay context can be found in the codex under lessons. I'll figure it out. This is the Master Trials. This is a roguelike mode that was very unceremoniously dropped in comparison to the Last of Us mode, and also before the Last of Us mode, which is effectively the same thing as this, but in the Last of Us, and more in depth. He took our shoes? No.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
I be mashing. Kratos be cranking. Kratos.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Val grind is what that just said?
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Oh. Weapon
Seems
path.
It's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Drastically increases the power of hoplite, lunge, and phalanx breaker skills. While wielding the blades, stun grab. I'm gonna do this one. I like the spear more. Show skill video. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. Press R2 while sprinting. So it's the sprint attacks. Stack glyphs increase Kratos' attributes for this attempt. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Press L3 to view the symbol's overview. Okay.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Kratos just baited. Mm-hmm. That's why I faded to white. Okay. I'm getting fleeting echoes. Runic attack. Mountain splitter or artillery of the ancients. I'm gonna get, This one does more. This is a different door, right? From the last one? Is that a butthole?
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard.
There is story in this
Unreal
mode, by the
about
way.
it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. Have a look around.
You're wondering if it's going to be gameplay focused. There is
Freya
story.
would have aided us in this.
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
What's she asking of you? Also, Kratos has a crush. This just leads back up. It's over here. Just a fart cloud. Kratos and Freya sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. It's the world tree, of course. First comes murder, then comes love, then comes Atreus and a baby carriage. Why are you holding this tummy? Because we're hurt from being debuffed.
Oh! Tread carefully, brother.
My shield will not go.
Okay, I'm good.
Right side, brother.
Fuck! The end of the run.
What happens now, I wonder?
What happens now, I wonder, he says. Like he knows. The bisexual frost is too strong? Yeah. Later. In the void.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Ah, right then.
Or Mimir.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Is this gonna make me cry? Because I feel like it's gonna make me cry.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time.
Okay.
First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
What? Okay. I like Fury. I'm gonna keep that. I actually like the Guardian. These are both the things that I use.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Okay. What's up?
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path.
Kratos' sibling, he has one, and his name is,
Return to me when you've met a goal.
Starts with a D, it's like Detriminos or something like that, but he's dead. Kratos killed him.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Okay, but in game, he has a brother, his name's Deimos, and he worked with Thanatos, and is now dead. And was voiced by Elijah Wood. Thanatos killed him, not Kratos, and tomato.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
One is dead.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Okay.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
The first weapon glyph chosen influences future glyphs offered this attempt. Choose wisely. Drastically increases the power of the Pride of Frost ability. What? Pride of the Frost 1. A heavy attack finisher at the end of light attack combo. So 3 lights, 1 heavy. Or 2 heavies. Oh, you can extend it. Got it. Or the Hoplite Lunge and Phalanx Breaker, which is the run attacks, apply more stun and have a moderate lut chance to grant unstoppable aura. I like Axe more. You missed the win, man. So it's that or oh wait, no. Got it. Easy peasy.
What is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Okay. Sigrun is down, or Mimir is down bad for Sigrun, but Sigrun said no head. And Kratos seems to have something going on with Freya, but Freya's not.
Something spun from your
not
memory
down.
of it. Fascinating.
I'm a little confused on that part.
I must admit,
we'll see.
Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than a general who won Ragnarok and won it trying to save lives?
It's Undercat.
You on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
So Freya wants Kratos to be the new god of war for the Norse mythology, but Kratos has trauma. Hi. Clear? No. I'm bad. Better? He said he doesn't know if she understands what she's asking of him. Yeah. Which is that. She wants him to be the new god of war. A rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up and strike a target with incredible force. I'm gonna get this. Thundercats, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 12-hour streams. The next one will probably be January 6th, as that is our anniversary coming up, the streamiversary, rather. I also got a YouTube channel where I upload VODs. I got a second one where I upload video essays. I got a Twitter, TikTok, Threads, so on and so forth, but you don't got to worry about any of that. Just join the Discord. In the Discord, I post schedules of all the content I'm putting up
I suppose this is
every
about how
week.
you remember Jotunheim, eh?
So join there, okay?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother? Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glyphs purchased at a tablet of endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt. Press square to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. That's like a save and quit kind of thing. Immediately restores a moderate amount of Kratos' health. I don't need that. And that's a rage burst. Blessing of Serenity. I don't have enough for it. I could upgrade these. Be better. I don't really need anything right now. I think I'm gonna save. That looks like the exit. What's this? There's a chest over here. There's also another path. That's locked. Wonder how I unlock those. Wait. No, nothing. Very Returnal looking. A lot of this stuff.
Must be the other gate this time.
Yo, watch me beat this first try. Hey guys. Oh.
Left side, brother! Watch your right!
I'm telling you. God, the music is so fucking good. God damn. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. Moderate luck chance to grant Blessing of Runic on any last second evade. I'm gonna get this one. Man, it really does flashbang you every time, huh?
And this must be how you
Artelheim.
remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Mm-hmm. I agree with Mimir. Hashtag not my God of War. Oh, it's just the same shit, huh? Yoinky sploinky. Hey Yam, how you doing? Okay, this should be God of Peace. That's what a God of War is. There's different kinds of gods of war. I mean, that's probably where this is leading, let's be real. But, like, there's different kinds of gods of war. Like, fucking... In Greek mythology, Ares was all about, like, carnage and the actual war part. Meanwhile, what's her fucking name? Not Artemis. Athena was more about, like, more of, like, a peacekeeper. So, like, there's different kinds of gods of war, of, like, what they reign over. Like, for example, in Norse mythology, there's Tyr. Tyr wasn't just the Norse god of war. Tyr was also the god of justice. So he was about laws and stuff like that. So he was also like a peacekeeper. So like, I think what's going on right now is Kratos, because he worked under Ares, and also Athena was so manipulative over him. I think that it's impossible for him to see that there's another way. Or rather, it's difficult for him to see that there's another way to be a god of war. Which he's trying to get over, I guess. Or rather, Freya's trying to get him to get over. Where's the baddies? Oh, there's the baddies. I tried to block it.
Above you! Watch out!
I'm not as good at parrying as I used to be. Okay. What are we talking about? All right, Chicken Little. We're talking about Kratos wanting, Freya wanting Kratos to be the god of war, but him not seeing that there's a different way than Ares' way. He thinks god of wars are all about fight, carnage, blood. But he doesn't understand that being a god of war can also be about being a god of peace. Yeah. It's more about law and order than being a god of carnage. Miss Fasol, thank you for the follow. Oh, is that just currency? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also got a YouTube channel where I upload VODs. I got a second YouTube channel where I upload video essays. I got Twitter, TikTok, Threads, all a bunch of stuff. But you don't need to worry about all those, bucko. You only need to care about the Discord. Just join the Discord. I post weekly schedules every week of all the content I'm putting out on every platform. So just join the Discord, and you can keep up with everything everywhere, okay?
Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
How you doing, dog?
Side to this Valhalla madness. At least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
So there has been quite some time since Ragnarok. This confirmed. What?
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't, you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir.
Don't be
Valhalla
glib.
restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them, Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Okay. Don't be fucking glib, cunt, alright?
To adapt is to lean into the alchemy of turning adversity into advantage.
Edward.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Visit the labor marker to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random. Make sure you visit often. How about we learn how to play the game before I focus on changing up my style, alright? Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments to customize Kratos' appearance. This is cosmetic only. It does not have an effect on gameplay. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I can see them all, though. Huh. I mean, I'll just keep what I got. This is like leveled up all the way? Sure, I'll do that. I'll do the fully leveled survival stuff. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Why not? That was rewards, I thought? What? I'm good with what I got. Just the Leviathan axe one. Yeah. Same with this. Keep it the OG. This is only changing the pommel, not the blade, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And this is only the center. That one kind of looks cool. What's the default? That? This one where it's just kind of like flatter? Meh. It's fun. I don't really care. You ever Tootsies out? Oh, never mind. You're good. I thought she was fucking like full-on grippers. The book? What book? Who are you? Help? I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I note.
Thanks for the faith. What's your name? That's me.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Permanently increase Kratos' max health, so I was right to say... Oh, wait, these are a different currency, never mind. Permanently increases Kratos' strength, defense, runic, vitality, cooldown, and luck. I think health would probably be the wisest right off the bat. Like, as much as I can. Because, like, that just makes sense.
A durable improvement.
The one that said check often to get rewards. Oh. Yeah, that's after I do the little missions that it's given me. Yeah. I'll also get 1 in luck. And 1 in... Oh, I cannot. I'll get the other in rage, maybe? No. Yeah, I'll get, I'm good. I'll keep what I got. I'm good. I'll save. Wait, no, I'll get 1 in defense. Why not? Cowabunga. Okay. I got a little nipple of another bar. What time is it? We'll do 1 more. Selecting the Shimmering Shield grants additional rewards the next attempt. And it's already on the one that I'm using. So I can have the Spartan Aspis or the Guardian Shield. A shield fit for only the most hardened warriors. A form of the Guardian Shield with a much smaller parry window but stronger special attacks. Increased mastery seals gain on this step. Or I just have the normal one and get the same thing. I'll keep that. And also the one that I'm already on. Cool. Yeah, I'll do 1 more. Here's the plan, folks. Thursday, we're doing Wind Waker. That hasn't changed. Friday, I forgot that I had a bit of like a kind of a sponsorship. It's just a free game. I'm not getting paid. I was supposed to do it last week, but Game Awards was a thing, so we didn't get a chance. So Thursday, we're doing Wind Waker. Friday, we're doing a game called Highland Song, which we've talked about and I wanted to do anyways, and they gave it to me for free, and I was like, cool. So we're doing that Friday. Then Saturday, we're doing Lethal League with a bunch of... Not Lethal League. Lethal Company with a bunch of Otherworld folks. So, God of War. We will be returning to this mode. So, God of War will return Monday. Okay? Just letting you know. Homecoming is what it says. Okay. Just letting you know what the plan is. But we will return to this mode. Drastically increases the power of the Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers. Drastically increases the power of the Glacial Rake. While evading, hold forward and press R1, or while evading, hold back. Sure, I'll use the blades this time. They're my least favorite weapon, but I'll use them this time. Why not? I'm very curious to see where this is gonna go. The story of this, I mean. I'm gonna throw up. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's happening? You okay? What's going on? I 10-pulled on the Genshin weapon banner. I just pulled 2 of Ayato's swords and 1 10-pull plus chunk. 2 5-stars of the same weapon. Yay? Yeah. Good. Good? Good, I think. Is this a yay moment? I don't play Gen shit. Is this a good? Help me out here. Quick uppercut that creates a fiery geyser launching nearby enemies. A powerful slam that rains down fire in a wide arc, inflicting scattered burns. That's what I was using in the main game, so I'm gonna use that here. It is both good and a what the fuck. Yeah! Woo! What the fuck? Woo! Yeah! Alright, cool. Alright, we got the full range of emotion. We're good.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance. Or I can upgrade the meteor extent. I'm gonna save up for that. It's good. It's a good schmoove.
Watch your left!
Fuck.
Go on! Left flank!
Well, I could have used that, but too late now. Now I got enough to afford something. Flashbang.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Maybe Ares? I don't know. I played the, I've played God of War 1, 2, and 3, but I don't remember them very well because mainly I didn't like them. So, like, I don't remember them that much because I just didn't like the games. So it's like my memory has purged from them. I remember, like, little details here or there, but for the most part, they're gone because I just didn't enjoy the games. But, like, since they're pulling from those games, and I assume the others as well, maybe bits and pieces will start to come back to me. I do know they showed a Cyclops in the trailer, and I do remember that enemy. The only thing I remember is you fucking those ladies in Aphrodite's area. I fucked many ladies. There was multiple areas. However, I did fuck Aphrodite herself as well. Hi. Oh, I thought I dodged it.
Look out!
Aphrodite is not a girl's girl. I didn't remember that happened until you just brought it up. I don't really remember anything about her other than the fact that did happen. Oh, that was like the pulse. I now remember that all of the sex scenes were like QuickTime events. Everybody in Greek mythology was a bitch except Artemis.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it?
She had her flaws.
Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Thanks for the soap opera, Amir. Defeating Valhalla's Chosen will unlock the Ascending Sands.
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Okay. Amir has a point. Reclaim your throne. Stop glibbing. It is 4 a.m. Yeah, that's why this is the last run. Good night, Frozen. I love you. Mwah.
Behind you, watch out! Above you, brother!
Shit. Oh, that still hit him. Okay. Boop. This is for the spear. Summon a massive tornado to send enemies tumbling in its path. Drag all enemies inward before heaving them far away in a specific direction. I like that one. Stop not reclaiming, Drew.
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
This is a Chosen.
Nightmare on the left. Left side, brother.
Fuck.
brother.
Easy peasy.
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Flame Whiplash hits triangle R1. Have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. Meh. Increases the damage of the blade's burn status inflicts on enemies. That is infinitely better.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Okay. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a time. Be dee da, do ba ba, be do dee dee do do. Fisk. Wilson? I didn't mean to do that. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. This is a health one. Immediately restore a fair amount of Kratos' health. Blessing of Endurance, defense up, and cooldown up. That's much better for me right now. I haven't taken that much damage. I'm a gamer. I play video games moderately well. Is this money? Yeah. Boop.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Helios. No, I don't remember Helios. Muspelheim.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately?
Also, I think that's
devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what
Helios has got a son. Okay, cool. I didn't remember that. Actually, I don't think that is Troy Baker. I don't know who that is. Sun god that you ripped the head off and used as a flashlight. Got it. So very fitting that he's the head on my belt. He's like my dad. Huh. Still breaking chests open, I see. Back in the day, you used to open them. Little orbs used to fly out.
The decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
Just great.
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Olympus? The music. It's like Faye's theme, but a different instrument.
Now this room must really take you back.
No, it's not his house.
Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room?
I do remember that.
Madcap early days. How you must miss them.
Do indeed remember that.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
This is a God of War 1 enemy. I hope he doesn't respawn. I hope every enemy in this mode doesn't respawn once like they did in the God of War 1 games. In the original God of War games. God, I hated that.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame.
Oh, hi. Oh, you're bigger. This guy's got a shield. Very interesting to see their version of these enemies.
Come on, you won't get very far without me.
Very interesting.
I hate to disappoint you.
Was that Helios? We apparently used him as a flashlight in the first game.
You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just
See?
He's meant to be. The sword! This is the sword that he stabbed himself with! The music is also God of War 1. That was wild.
Time for another push. Let's go.
That was fucking wild.
Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that. Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
No!
What's that?
No. No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Whoa!
Whoa!
I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Love, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, Kari Naito!
Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
I'll heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love.
Love?
I need a moment.
You don't get a moment. Stand up.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
Holy fuck.
My lady. Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. Hush. Nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do.
Okay. This is cool. This game mode's cool. This is a cool addition to the game.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far. Or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
Too bad we're stopping here. What's this?
Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. Who wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. Roguelite. The most valuable resource in Valhalla, used for the most powerful upgrades at the shore tablets, retained on death. Enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. Broad chances of obtaining mastery seals from breakable pots. These rare pots emit a glowing purple aura and are hidden throughout the land. Very low chance of finding light runic attacks, already upgraded to level 2. Heavies. Increase the number of glyphs sold by Tablets of Endeavor, the lower realms by 2. We'll think about... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there's more. We'll think about this next time. I don't know if it's saved. How do I leave? I'm gonna hope that it auto-saves after the runs, because that's what makes sense. But we're gonna stop there.